Так, всем здорово. Продолжаем проходить. Так, низко, низко. Здорово, здорово. Здорово. Так, что-то все залагало. Ну, давай. Давай. Игра, пожалуйста. Ура. Так, ну чё, будем искать какие-нибудь файты, какие-нибудь сражения, вот побольше сражений. Там посмотрим, да? Игрулька такая, блин, красивая. Можно побегать, поисследовать. Меня интересуют здесь данжи всякие, вот что-то типа того. Данжи, там какие-нибудь лагеря бандитов. Вот. Будем искать. Да, долгая загрузка, оптимизация, конечно, нулевая. Нулевая в этой игре. К сожалению. Всем здорово, да. Всем приветики. Скажу, чтобы сделать перевозку к целям. Чё себе.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Немножко полагаем. Ой. Ща отлагает, ребят. Надеюсь.
Revelio.
Так, вроде загрузились, надеюсь. Так, что у нас есть? Там торговец. Железо. Да нет, игра просто очень хреново оптимизирована. Так, чё, куда нам идти-то? Давайте посмотрим задание, что ли. Так. Полетели. Томик. Да, будем катать, наверное. Будем, ага. Будем катать. Блин, как же хреново, реально, оптимизация, просто жесть. Нулевая. Аристократ, как по, скажи мне, по качеству картинки нормально? Качество картинки. Просто YouTube режет сильно. Картиночку. Так, ну экспеллиармус. Экспеллиармус мы, конечно, это должны выучить. А ты через комп смотришь или через телефон? Просто через телефон-то понятно, будет четко все видно. Через комп похуже должно быть.
What are you up to now?
А, ну через телефон понятно. Вот это да, вот это зашибись урок.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Да, подождите, надо потише, мне кажется, диалоги сделать. Носоракетик. Ха-ха-ха, понял, аристократ, понял. Понял, братишка.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you'll pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Конечно. Я сосредоточен по максимуму.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Угу.
Excellent defensive skills.
Так, где он Вот он. Убивает палочки и оружие большинства врагов, которые ими владеют. Также на штурм всем врагам, даже если нет никакого оружия.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Что-то громко, мне кажется, да? Сейчас чуть потише. Так, дальше. Задание. Полетели. Давайте сходим на занятия по травологии, посмотрим, что там нам скажут. Это как основной сюжет идет, поэтому давайте пройдем. Надо эти рябиновые отвары, короче, да, нялось. Я думаю, там как раз мы будем делать рябиновые отвары. У нас будет куча хила. Нас хрен убьет. Убьешь. Тут какие-то задания побочные есть.
What am I missing?
Давай, что ты нам скажешь?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this... If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no...
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intrigued.
I've been racking my brains long enough. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso.
А, тут бабочки какие-то, да? А, бабочки не хватает, да? Нужно бабочку где-то найти.
Revelio.
Фонтан.
Revelio.
Здорово, Женек. Здорово. Дела-то вот тут. Играем.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort... Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed. Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
Revelio.
Игра, ну такая, прикольная, красивая, но что-то по мне как немножко скучновато, что-то не хватает, как будто.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Leviosa. Here. Incendio.
Опа. А так прикольно, да, побегай тут. Так, ты что нам скажешь?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I... Oh,
That sounds brilliant, actually.
thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any, perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my... If you could collect them and bring them to me.
Так, книги какие-то собрать.
Revelio. I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio.
Так, еще 3.
Revelio.
Ой.
Accio. Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we? Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Так, сегодня был хороший день, пока Гаррет не опрокинул свою дурацкую зелью златоглазых, которых я так долго настаивал. Пришлось вылить весь котел и начать заново. Просто Милосин думает, что ему нет равных в зельеварении и постоянно срывает уроки профессора Шарпа своими экспериментами. Но могу сказать точно, если бы Гаррет не был племянником профессора Уизли, его бы уже исключили из школы. Сегодня на ужин снова копченая рыба, она даже начинает мне нравиться, хотя мясной пирог все равно вкуснее. Все?
Revelio.
Ребелио. Ребелио. Не, игрушка такая интересная. Так.
Revelio.
Так, и еще одна осталась.
Revelio.
Один из первых библиотекарей Хогвартса, что вообще не выносил шумных студентов и прославился постоянным использованием заклятия немоты при малейшем чихе. Прикольно, прикольно. Блин, где последняя-то, я не понимаю. Понял.
Revelio.
Не понял. Не могу последнюю книгу найти. Какая-то странная загадка какая-то. Там сундук.
Revelio.
О,
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
блин, ни хрена не понятно.
Revelio.
Блин, ну явно там сундук. Как туда пройти-то, блин? Профессор Блэк. Может быть, стоит носить запрет на применение чар в библиотеке? Кто-то уже не раз тайком прибрался в запретную секцию. А Кристофер Блюм, похоже, считает читальный зал личным кабинетом для испытания новых заклинаний. Последствия этого зачастую бывают плачевны. В сравнении с этим проделки Пивза кажутся сущей безделицей.
Revelio.
Охренеть. А как тут сундук взять? Здорово, Валероныч. Привет, братик.
Revelio.
Блин, где последняя страница?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
А, внизу, может? Здорово.
Revelio.
Алоха Морода. Вот она, вот она. А, где-то тут была. Ее просто. Что-то я не понимаю. Почему я не могу поймать ее?
Revelio.
Куда она делась?
Incendio. Accio.
Не понимаю.
Revelio.
А, походу ее нельзя поймать. Ладно. А где она? Как ее найти? А вон, вижу вроде.
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including...
Oh, what a relief. I'll happily take the heavy lot.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
Не, я такая.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
Конечно. Будешь знать. Я такой, да. И, блин, книгу эту искал. Вот, 300, зато 300 бабла получил. Нормально. Так, а где бабочку найти? Так, ладно. Задание. Я не корыстный, я справедливый.
Revelio.
Конечно. Начать занятие. Ой, задание.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Ага.
How thrilling
Дайте
it
мне
is to have everyone back
рябиновый отвар, дайте мне сварить
This
побольше.
year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Форма одежды у меня
Let's see
вообще-то...
if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our
У меня
ears.
вообще-то тут топовые шмотки.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil.
Что так тяжело-то, блин. Тяжелее, чем драться,
The
блин.
soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables.
Еще бы
You
мне...
can all get
Revelio.
started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Чеснок. С чесноком надо поговорить.
I wonder if hippogriffs like mock.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to...
I'll say. I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't he? Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even...
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the
Бадьян.
Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
О!
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld. Now, what say we branch out? You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses... The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh,
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Ну, погнали.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical
Revelio.
Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry.
А куда идти-то, ёптать? Братан, веди.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Так.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plant... not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine...
Так.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're,
Капуста
not someone to be
убийца, ну.
trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, take your time. I'll see you back in
Revelio.
class.
the edges mustn't curl and turn brown. Too acid. A garden requires...
Сливы и цыплины. Эти похожие на редиску оранжевого цвета фрукты парят вверх ногами, когда вырастают. Некоторые считают, что они могут обострять восприимчивость человека ко всему необычному. Прикольно. Так, погнали.
Revelio.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Revelio.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, Professor. But looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labour, as we herbology. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything.
Да, мне только рябиновый отвар интересует. Так, хорошо, задание, смотрим, что у нас там. Подожди, а куда нам идти? Зелье варенье. Поехали. Этот рябиновый отвар надо сварить, да? Что-нибудь типа того. Блин, ну такое, блин. Чисто гриндилка, реально. Сходи туда, свари то, принеси то. Что-то на Ведьмака похоже чем-то, наверное. Даже. Только мир Хогвартса, да? Ну, он не душит, блин. Я не буду гриндить жестко, я буду махаться, короче. Надо чуть-чуть сюжетчики пройти, что-нибудь посмотреть, что будет дальше. В открытый мир пойти. Какие-нибудь эти... Тагадем.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Шапка. О, мракобирческий центр. Тема Горбин и Беркис. В свое время возле магазина Горбин и Беркис наблюдается нездоровое оживление в неурочные часы, особенно после полуночи. К черному входу доставляют подозрительного вида свертки. С учетом репутации магазина мы решили увеличить число мракоборцев, ведущих наблюдения. Вы входите в их число, ожидать дальнейших указаний. Понял?
Revelio.
Так. О, начать задание. Начать задание.
Who potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school.
Самый сложный предмет, поняли?
You will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion.
О, это мне и надо.
Carr, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Нормально, профессор, мне нравится такой. Так.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
О! Вот это ложку мне дали. Так, сварили что-то.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Соль? Соль добавил, да.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin.
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment you can find the ingredients you need, but in the future you'll be expected to provide your... Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be... Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck.
У меня талант, конечно. Я самый могущественный волшебник в мире, бля.
Did
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
А почему ты спрашиваешь?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I...
Pleasure to meet you. Wait.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain... I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add...
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his...
Ну давай.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp will...
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Зелье, которое через защиту выпившего покрывает его прочным каменистой кожей.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Ну ты лох.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edgerus potion.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy.
Не понимаю.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
a rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brew. That'll be all. I think each of us has had
Вообще
enough
взял,
time
подставил
for
нас,
one
ну.
day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking...
И втянул меня в
Professor Sharp
неприятности.
wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans.
Sorry to hear that. Hope Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk,
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
А что там далеко? Ёпт. Давай, телепортик. Телепортик. Блин, что за скукота пока? Когда махаться-то будем? Где противники?
Revelio.
Так, Скроб знает, что вы отыскали книгу, в ней ведь чего-то не хватает. Скроб считает, что привлекать лишнее внимание опасно. Скроб оставил еще одну записку, она лежит в кругу камней за мостом. Будьте осторожны, никому не говорите об этом.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Пойдем.
Revelio.
Понял. Вы почти на месте. Теперь спуститесь к тыквам, они неподалеку от круга камней. Записка будет в одной из них. Возможно, вы сможете помочь несчастному Скропу.
Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place.
Пойдем.
Revelio.
Что такое?
Revelio. Revelio.
Вы из Слизерина, и потому наверняка уже сгораете от любопытства. Приходите на заброшенный причал, скоро будет ждать вас там.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Revelio.
Так. Ну-ка, ну-ка. О.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Так.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope says she was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you...
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope...
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope, take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Почему такое мыло? Это сглаживание. Почему мыло? Сглаживание. Можно его убрать, конечно. Может, так лучше будет, хз. Сейчас. А я хрен знает, где тут. Выключить. А я не знаю, как его выключить. Я не знаю, где есть сглаживание вообще. Нету. Если так. Что, так лучше? Кажется, то же самое.
Revelio.
Так лучше, нет?
Revelio.
Ага! Вижу противника. А, ёптать. Да чё ты? Блядь. Зашибись. Что есть карточного? Не. «Властелин колец» я не пробовал. Она давно вышла-то, нет? Блин, ну это жирный тип, кстати. Надо его убить. Да я, блин, в воде там все хп просрал. Неудобная арена. Выплыть не мог, блин. Ой. Сейчас мы тебя замочим. Опс. Простите, простите, простите.
Revelio.
Может, их ваншотать будем? Посмотрим. Ёпта, сколько вас. Простите, простите, был неправ. Простите, простите, был неправ. Да ёптать. Ладно, они жесткие. Жесткие. Не хватает мощности выше меня уровнем. Просто пробежим. Или по одному их зарубим. Ага, зарубим, ёпт. Ой-ой-ой. Не, у вас очень много, ребят. Вот так. Нормально, развалили, ёпт. Но было нелегко. Так, может здесь шмоточки валяются. Так.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Опа-на.
Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that wouldn't. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest?
О, наконец-то. Здорово, Соломыч. Здорово.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll
Личку
meet you at the
диска.
forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Сейчас гляну. Так. А, понял, Соломыч. Ага. Спасибо, спасибо. Посмотрим потом. Спасибо, дружище.
Revelio.
Опа, карта сокровищ. Окей, да. Ну как мы дойдем?
Appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Как мы это? Здорово, Стас. Здорово, здорово. Мы молодая Гермиона, да. Как мы, короче, дойдем до прохождения Атомика, я тебе наберу, да, или напишу, если я не разберусь. Блин, офигеть красиво. Ни хрена не видно, правда?
Revelio. Revelio.
Мы только что развалили вообще каких-то жестких ящериц. Ну, я думаю, точно не Хогвартс будет.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia.
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin...
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit. Revelio.
Так. Визуально сильный, да. О! Ну-ка. Ну вот, сюда нам и надо, да? Полетели. Джеди Сурвивор? Че это, какая-то новая игруля топовая?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Запретный лес. Кто тут? Кто, где? Да, он жесткий. Моя добыча.
Back for more? Ugh, not the brightest child.
Давай, подеремся. Здорово, вампир. Так, надо туда попасть. Игра нормальная, более-менее. Кстати, надо пройти будет этот Fallen Order. Как туда попасть-то, блин? О. Все оказывается так просто.
Revelio.
Что, драться будем? Давай, блин.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Бля, залагала. Так, подождите. Это не считается. Блин, чат отвлекает.
Revelio.
Квен, ну. Так, чё, пацаны, давайте драться, что ли? Сейчас. Да ёпта!
Oh, what's the line?
I won't go. You're not going
I want
Ща, ребят. Ща развалим. Так. Не, реально, ну этот... Сейчас развалим ее. Да тут изи, просто я... Ну, у меня, короче, чат работает, вот. Я случайно на него нажимаю, и у меня сбивается прицел. Че, давай, ёпт. По одному, бля.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Все? А, ты еще давай. Что происходит? Куда стреляешь? Да блин, опять залагало все. Что за бред? Да, оптимизация, конечно, топовая. Просто он превратится в волка, и у меня эта цель сбилась, представляете? Тупо цель сбилась.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
hand nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. You think I get more sense out of this? This is almost too easy. Avoiding our problem.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Revelio.
Так, и как мне этот лунный камень? Походу никак, да?
Revelio.
Подождите. А, во. Низкое сглаживание, допустим, если поставить.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Да-да. Да, то есть она тут превратилась, короче, в волка, и у меня цель, таргет с нее спал почему-то. Вообще бред. Что за триз в игре? Триз, да. Так, давай.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose.
Well said. Now,
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Идем.
aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone
Revelio.
bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Revelio. Incendio.
Surprising how much of this is,
Revelio.
rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Блин, что-то темно. Ты чё, паук? Хочешь драться со мной? Да, он жестко.
Revelio.
Да охренеть, чуть не подох.
Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio.
Ёптать. Вы чё, ребят?
I've had enough of Feldcroft. I never have to see it again.
Revelio.
Чё так жестко? Кто мне скажет? Не, я его освободил, типа.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Так.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Что это такое?
Revelio.
Понял. Какие-то зверьки. Кентавры, нифига себе.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Incendio. Revelio.
Так. Дальше будет веселее. Да, это запретный лес уже, ага, Стасон. Запретный лес. Так, куда нам? Прошепчите пароль.
Intramuros.
Инчрамуршмнеш. Нихуя себе. Шо это за имба?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ага.
Knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Вот. Так сразу, вы чё гоните, пацаны? Вы чё, ёпта?
When are you going to give up? No, that's...
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Приняли, что ли?
Revelio.
Ну, пойдем. Войти. Наконец-то первая гробница, хоть что-то интересное. Так.
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is.
Да-да-да, магистр в деле, да. Так. Ёпта.
That must be where this all leads.
Думаешь, нам туда надо?
Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Вижу пауков. Злые пауки. Блин, не люблю пауков.
I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this. Revelio.
Ага, вы чё, ребят? Тихо, тихо, тихо.
Revelio.
Угу.
Incendio. Revelio.
Короче, они в спину хотят мне зайти, да? Угу. Так, здорово, Волкер. Что у тебя за аддон Marvel Snap для мониторинга экологии? Аддон, забыл как называется, блин. Забыл как называется. Блин. А, Антапот. Антапот ГГ называется. Антапот ГГ, во, вспомнил. Ну, пойдем. Ага, собрались драться со мной. Ну, давайте. По одному, бля.
Not going to touch those. Ugh.
Ага, понял.
Revelio.
Вот он. Так. Блин, нету этих рябиновых отваров. Это на самом деле такое себе, да? Без рябиновых отваров-то. Блядь.
Revelio. That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
О, бадьянчик. Бадьянчик, это хорошо. Так. Побежали дальше.
Revelio. Revelio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Revelio. Revelio.
А, все. Блин. Поразительно, согласен. Все, тихо, не подсказывайте. Я же не тупой стрёмер, разберусь. Лучший геймер в мире.
Revelio. Revelio.
Вижу пауков.
Revelio.
Ту-та-ра-ту-та-ту.
Revelio.
Да я паркурщик.
Revelio.
Лютый паркурщик. Озвучка сейчас будет. Ревелио. Алахамора.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Подожди, мне кажется, я уже к заданию бегу, да?
Revelio. Revelio. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Не, пойди. Пойдем-ка обратно. Понял. Так идем.
Revelio.
Так.
Accio.
Акио. Акио.
Revelio.
Ревелио.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Акио. Акцио, точнее, да? Или как это?
Revelio.
Ревелио. Ёпта там.
Incendio. touched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very
Сейчас
thorough in his search of this cave.
прям будет замес, походу, да? Как правильно?
Revelio. Revelio.
Ревелио.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Так.
Revelio.
Ревелио.
Incendio.
Вы хотите сказать, что здесь репейр надо сделать?
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio.
Ну, давай попробуем.
Reparo.
Нет. Не понял. Акцию, понял. Значит, будем акцию говорить. А, это обходить надо, да? То есть мы никак не пройдем здесь, да? Ладно, возвращаем.
Revelio.
Так, там мы были. Тут не были, да? Акция. Подожди, ты чё, вы чё, ребят?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Бомбарду пока нет, не изучили. Мы тут много чего пока не изучили еще. Протего!
Revelio. not a headless skeleton in sight. I might as well help myself to this. Revelio.
Блин, большая пещера так-то. Так. Акция.
Revelio.
Ревелио.
Revelio. 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 That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Revelio.
Зашибись.
Revelio.
Подожди, а как мне? А, понял.
Revelio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
А, давайте шмотки посмотрим. Так, хрень. 20 защиты. О, 28. Нападение 28. Ой. Здесь 11, 17, 18. Давайте шляпку возьмем вот эту. Так, здесь что? Ого, 33 защиты, ёптать. Легендарный. Шар цвета сиены. Эмбам. То я в говне в каком-то хожу. Ёпт. Отстой. Мне кажется, отстой, да? Не, здесь можно разрушать, да. Верните жопу. Понял. Скажете. Как скажете. Так, и тут что? Тут ничего. Вот. Хорошенькая такая. Так, куда нам? Да прыгай ты, не ссы. Нам сюда, наверное. Да-да.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what the headed Richard. Stupid. Accio.
Протего. О! Бля, большие буки. Это плохо.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
Как же я нагибаю жестко.
Revelio.
Так. Сюда пройти нельзя, да?
Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Ненавижу пауков. То же самое, тоже не люблю. Подожди, Все, я понял.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
What?
Revelio.
Погнали. Тыгадым, 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 тыгадым.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Блин, там будет замес. А ничего. Все, мы не...
Meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Так.
Revelio.
Бля. Ячейки содержания заполнены, понял. Давай какое-нибудь говно удалим. Ну, поехали. Сейчас будет замес, 100 пудов.
Here it is. The map that
Вот и
brought you
карта.
doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. Expelliarmus ought to disarm the brutes.
Босс? Ну, давай. Изёвые. Где файт? Где имба?
That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Имба. Дуэльные, да, вообще фигня. Дуэль здесь очень, легко выполняется.
Where am I?
Где я? Хороший вопрос, подруга.
The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ёптыть.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Согласен.
What is this place?
Шо, босс? Дайте босса. Так, что-то это не похоже на босса, но ладно.
Can it be?
Ого, здорово.
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Окей, книгу
I'll retrieve the
принесем.
book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Так, ваша связь с древней магией открывает таланты. +1 при каждом новом уровне вы будете получать 1 очко таланта. У вас есть новые очки таланта, которые вы можете использовать в соответствующем меню. Эмба, ребят. Ой, я тут был повторно, решил сбегать в библиотеку, и в конце там была эта комната. Угу. 20-й, да ты жесткий. Так, вы можете заработать очки талантов, начиная с уровня 5. Их можно тратить по своему усмотрению, использовать их с умом, так как очки талантов можно потратить только один раз, поэтому количество приобретенных вами талантов ограничено. Это сюда почаще, чтобы узнать, какие новые таланты вам доступны. Но мы идем, конечно же, темное искусство. Тут что у нас? После каждой брошенной... Да, ну это все хрень какая-то. Не, мы идем это. Вы чё, ребят, бля? Мы идем в Аваду Кедавру, ёптать. Какой нахрен... Ну ладно, скрытность посмотрим. Может, здесь имба какая-нибудь? Угу. О, это, кстати, полезная штука. Фига себе. Не, ну это неинтересно. Ключевые. Ёптать. Это интересно. О, мы можем заклинания менять. А он ни хрена себе. Это полезная штука, кстати. Да, это мы возьмем, наверное. Чтобы перебирать комплект заклинаний для переключения на конкретный комплект. Блин, тоже прикольная штука. Блин, тоже прикольная. Мы пойдем, короче, в темное искусство. Заклинание. Блин, тоже прикольно. Блин, чё качать-то? Добери, во второй слот можно воткнуть люмосарь, первый и остальную хрень. Ну да. Не, ну вот это надо брать. Хорошо, это взяли. Давайте темное искусство. Когда слабее оказано на врагов тот же эффект, что и проклятие. Враги получат повышенный урон. Ага. Слабее оказывается на врагов тот же эффект, что и проклятие. Враги получат повышенный урон. Ёптать. При нанесении одной из прокси на сторону всем проклятым целям. Блин, прикольно, слушай. Филиппендо. Так, ну пока так. Ключевые. Ну, тогда вы можете... Бля, ни хрена себе. Берем. Это крутая штука. Приспособлена снова заклинание, заклинание. Берем. Блин. Ты имбы, прям черепки в темных возьми, они нужны, да? Черепки в темных возьми, они нужны. Давай. Кажется, тут пофигу.
Revelio.
Так. Ой. Пойдите.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ну все, валим отсюда. Вроде все сделали. Не, ну вообще изи как-то. Вообще как-то изи.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio. I've always said that travel.
А, понял. Понял, братан, извини. Блин, удобная штука вот это переключение. Это можно, это прям, можно столько боевых... Ой, это же вообще так легко будет. Ты можешь боевых заклинаний нафигарить просто себе. Жесть. Это вообще имба.
Revelio.
Так, есть еще что-нибудь? Нету, да? Валим тогда.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Incendio. Revelio.
Бля. Доспехи какие-то. Я? Эй. Так, вот здесь что-то одиноко. О. Вот так можно походить, кстати. Это... Так, а если снять? Как вам такая деваха? Эмбар?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Вот Депульса.
Revelio.
Новое боевое заклинание. Ни хрена непонятно. Полеты на метлах. Где я вам раздобуду, бля? Полетели. Металлу? Наконец-то. Бегать уже заколебался. На метле полетаем. Так.
Lumos. Lumos.
Ждать.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Well, perhaps not Madam Scribner, but anyone else, I'd say.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Опа.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. Wish I had my own broom.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, Let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Ну-ка, приступим, давай. Что делать?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
Блин, прикольно. На метле летать.
I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty... I'd imagine you're ready for something, but I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be...
Конечно.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens. The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Видите, конечно, величайший волшебник на Земле.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly lap. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate...
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's all... I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Полеты на метлах сделали. Так.
Revelio.
About our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Хочу, конечно.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Угу. Все? Ёптать. Так, я смогу найти себя на его обычном... О, конфринко. А вот это. Сейчас выучим запретное заклинание. Конфриндо. Так, ну давай. Ждать. О!
Over here.
Да я тут.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the...
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention.
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Крипта. Нет, лук
How
покупать.
did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted. Since the day we met, I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to
Revelio.
almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his...
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met.
Glad you understand.
Really?
Like the blasting curse.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. To be fair, I'm admittedly... But you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo. Так, давай. Имба.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo. Все при попадании по цели прожигаться первых секунд времени к дополнительно по первому взрыву. Давай. Или... Блин. Так. Я передал могут изменить способность наших врагов. Что делать-то надо?
Revelio.
Понял.
Confringo.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to
Revelio.
it.
Confringo.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our...
I would have paid to see that.
Так, тогда.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want...
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. She misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon.
Very well. Let me...
Cheers. By the...
I'm not sure what...
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is, as a...
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between...
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft.
All right.
Ancient magic. I don't know what...
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know... Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow...
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort...
That's what we're trying...
And this ability of yours?
I...
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic form. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock, I'll spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Понятно, понятно. Так. Наверное, я продал бы метлу, взял. Сахар, извини, блин, надо, да, сейчас пойдем в город, согласен. Надо продаться. Опа.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself...
Don't lie to me. No one You breathe a word about this place to anyone. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to...
Фига. Не нужно
You
угрожать.
didn't threaten me. I'm not going to... And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't have...
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend.
Ominous, I just meant...
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
На тебе. Конфринго.
Revelio. Hello, Zenobia. What did you need?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden.
А, понятно. А, здесь еще где-то задание, да?
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Давай.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hop. I've heard all about you, of course.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my...
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and...
Так.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward.
I'm sorry, but you have to...
I do not have to admit that. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since...
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor... It's supposedly so overrun now that I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the...
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and...
Конечно, будешь. Ёптать.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Так. Блин, сейчас. Так, что там по заданиям? Ёпта, задание-то сколько? Максимум иду становится испытать их в деле. Ёптать. Надо купить их купить же можно по-любому. Полетели. Полетели. Метлу купим заодно, да? Заодно метлу купим.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
Так, тут сундук. Извини, извини, сундучок, извини.
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Так, купить. Давай,
What can I
продадим.
do for you today?
Чё у тебя есть-то, ёпт? Время переждать к выпившего. О! Фокусирующая.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Так. Эдурус вроде, да, нужен?
A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Подождите, подождите. О. Да блин. Это костюм. Во. Во.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew?
Здорово, Смерк.
If you take this
На лицензию? Конечно, на игрухе купил.
I'd happily allow you to claim the
Здорово,
delivery
здорово.
fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully, she's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I would...
Revelio.
Понятно, понятно. Ну, пойдем. Так. Метла, где метла? Ага.
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Двадцать пять, 17. Ну, 25 сильная разница. 8, 13 уровень. Так, и здесь 27, 26. Нет, это мы продаем. Так, здорово, новичок. Как тебе игра? На что ожидал? Да, на то, что ожидал, но могло быть лучше. Были фризы, да. Настройки понизил. Я настройки просто понизил, молясь.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you... Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London. And I've only just returned. Thankfully, with inventory. Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver... Windwisps, too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in...
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
Ну-ка, давай.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality.
Тлеющий порыв.
That item is of the highest quality.
Вот это прикольная метла, кстати.
That item is of the highest quality.
Вот эту взять или вот эту? Да, вот это прям выглядит прям топчик. Это модест, да, модест. Тлеющий порыв.
That item is of the
Ну да, мне
highest
тоже это
quality.
больше нравится. Давайте ее
You'll
возьмем.
be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have... You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in...
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you write. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using an ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. I could complete work on my first...
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance... The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Понятно, понятно.
Lumos. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Ты в игру кача, который 67? Вроде да, ага, да, 67 который. Так, что тут еще у нас интересного есть?
Revelio.
Замок закрыт, понял.
What are you up to now?
Так, что-то мне не нравится этот прикид. Все такие. Больше нравится. Так. Настройки графики. Там средние вроде. Сейчас покажу. Вот. Почти все на низком. Материалы вот средние у меня стоит. Обработка средняя и текстуры средние. Все остальное не на низком. Нахрен на высоком, чтобы комп так вроде неплохо все смотрится. Короче, почти все на низком. Так, окей. Задание. Говорите. Ёптать. Это далеко, бля. Можно сюда типа портнуться, да? Блин, не хочу. Далеко, потом по пути может будет. Так, пошли мне, просит меня испытать на себе максимум эндуро. Он также попросил просить. Я знаю, что сам можно найти в магазине. Не может указывать путь для выполнения этой задачи, но самокат все равно может оказаться довольно полезной. Депульса надо. Так. Надо заклинание, да, применить? Давай. Это что у нас? Фокусирующее. Так. Максима и Удурус. Фокусирующее.
Excellent.
Ля, я жесткий какой. Так, а где моя метла, кстати? Я не могу летать, что ли? Или что? Была у тебя мыльная картинка, только у меня сейчас вроде мыльная немножко. А, в городе нельзя, понял. Понял. Так, окей. Депульса пойдем изучать. В течение дня. Депульса. Твой собой, он супермаг. Супермагистр. Так.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Так.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn to...
Я способен...
Do not let your mind wander.
Де пульсо.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Так. Подталкивает объекты, да?
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Все понятно. Так, подожди, а что здесь? РПР делает. Ага. Все понятно. Внешние виды. Поехали. По сюжеточке.
Revelio.
Так, и что тут?
Revelio.
Что это за испытание такое? Здорово, Скорпион. Ты случаем не находил ходячую шмотку непростительно 3? Не находил. Так, там надо кого-то забанить, да? Забаним. Так, короче, пойдем потом.
Levioso. Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Лололей. Привет. Видишь, я тоже начал проходить эту замечательную игру.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Залипалка. Ну, что-то мне скучновато на самом деле. Скучновато, молясь. Мало движухи этих боевок. Мне будет драться тут. Ну, не, игра прикольная, красивая, конечно, но... Не сказал бы, что шедевр там какой-то.
What is this place?
This is the room of requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
А еще медленнее нельзя идти.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects. I suggest you practice the wand...
Эванеська.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Хоть она и глючная, но очень прикольная. Ну ты даешь, Лола. Так, Эванеска, ёпт.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
Так, я на целую вечность.
Still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Следуйте, выручай комнату. Это мы можем.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
Еще качай симулятор фермера. Ты даешь. Так, окей. Ой.
Revelio.
Понял?
Levioso.
Так, пока все простенько.
Hope this isn't as
погоди.
precarious as it looks.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Так, идем.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
Смотри, что мне нужно помыться. Понял.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Понял, так не собрать. Так, если бы у меня было тянуло... Так, если бы у меня тянуло новый Sons of the Forest, я бы уже... Понял. Ну да, я видел эту игрулю. Так.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
Блё.
Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Closer. Here. Revelio.
Ребелио. Так, здесь что?
Incendio.
Пойму, зачем этот проход-то? Буду все проходить, конечно. Чего? Здесь туда не зайти, просто потяни.
Revelio.
Хрена непонятно. Не понимаю.
Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Closer. Accio.
Блин, ни хрена непонятно. Трудная загадка. Так я не могу его сместить. Вот этот ящик. Охренеть. Это, конечно, загадочки.
Revelio. hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
Загадочки, блин.
Yikes, careful.
Huh?
Я ж понял.
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever.
Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Так. Фига себе. Шо за имба? Смех, спасибо за подписочку.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Так, вы разблокируете стол определения. Используйте его, чтобы умножить любые скрытые магические свойства неизвестного снаряжения, которое вам удалось найти. Понятно.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Понял, понял.
I imagine the desk of description.
It will. I hope. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating.
А ёптать.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredient. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from...
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier.
I see. Can I regain resources by...
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used.
Так. Заказать стол для горшков. Ёпть. Стол определения. С одним маленьким горшком. Цвет еще какой-то менять можно. Так, стенд для зельеварения.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate...
Реально Sims какой-то.
I will be sure to speak with Deke.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn enough.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Опа. Дефиндо. Еще одно заклинание. Читать почту. Я вернулся с... Ага. 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 Понял.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
А, блин, а нельзя несколько сразу бутылок? Почему одна бутылка? Так, давай. Поварим зелье. Ха-ха, прикольно варится так. Реально долго. Один котел, одно зелье. А, то есть надо больше столов, да? Блин, ну ладно, хрен с этими зельями. Еще одно вот это сделаю и хватит. Все, 9 штучек. Так, ты мне что скажешь?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement. Return to me once you've gathered enough.
Так у меня их достаточно, нет?
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then you can conjure more than potions and conjuration can be used to decorate this space. Why don't you try it on the walls?
Блин, для украшения стен. Ёптать. Ковры. Ничего за хрень?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Да. Украшение стен.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Ой, реально такой бред, господи. Вы придумали-то.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on. The altering spell will allow you to customize any... You can change the colors, patterns, and... Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I...
Ёптать.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Давай рофлите надо мной, шо ли? Прям еще одну ячейку бери. Бля. Что надо делать-то? Измените стиль объекта. Измените размер объекта.
hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Размер-то изменить, ёптать. А.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Да вы гоните. О.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Конечно, отличная. О. Жесть, реально Sims какой-то начался.
Quite. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't. Now you have learnt a good bit about.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. No matter how much.
Офигеть, что происходит?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your.
Все? Конец-то, блин. Так. А, я не могу открыть, да, ячейку еще одну. Угу. Понял. Так. Вингардиум Левиоса. Зелень невидимости. Испытать его одежду, добыть газовый напиток, испытать его против врагов. Поня. Добыть ей дает так, испытать его изделие, добыть ему дорогу, испытать его против несколько врагов одновременно. Это надо выполнять. Сейчас пойдем по сюжетке. Хотя уже сейчас будем заканчивать, наверное. Ну, интересная игруля, конечно, но что-то прям столько всего. Заклинания надо изучать.
Revelio. Leviosa.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio.
Что это такое-то, блин?
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Ой.
I was
Revelio.
hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins.
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you... I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the...
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave...
Who on earth is...
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I found the missing pages. I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the... Believe it or not, it's a room.
Why am I not surprised?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll... Revelio. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Так.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why...
I do. I also see why you refer to...
That you have come this far tells me that you possess the potential and power of which will unlock. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that you must complete. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault?
I do recall seeing the memory.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who... Charles is another of the keepers, a designation in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault,
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials, you will need patience. The trial...
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that traces of a powerful dark magic. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic, we may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed.
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far.
Прикольная, да.
You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps you're young.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure.
You said that you know that tower.
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of... My recollection is that it seems abandoned.
I'll find you at the tower as soon...
Until then, be careful.
Incendio, Fringo, Alpha.
Рядом с башней.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Еще одно заклинание, охренеть. Так, нам надо заклинание выучить. Так, подожди. Снаряжение, что это тут? О. Инвентарь. Дефин, да, вот это надо, да? То есть... Ага. Так, нам надо сюда. Нам надо сюда. И сохранимся там. Завтра продолжим, наверное. Купим зелье.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Так, подожди. Но мне нужно вот это, да? Зелье невидимости, за напиток.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
А, у меня было, бля. Ну ладно. Ну, где же? А, против врагов. Блять. Ну-ка, если я сделаю загрузку, допустим. Ох. 2 минуты прошло, да? Окей. Ну, и я заюзал, ну. Пипец. Так, купила? О! О! На врагах, да? Окей. Так, теперь нам надо купить... Дорогой, если мне понадобятся какие-нибудь семечки, я всегда могу быть. И поганки могу, если не может. Ага. Тимофилы и поганки. Понял. Пошли.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Revelio.
Это такая же картина.
Lumos.
Вот оно чё. Понял.
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Revelio.
Пошел дерево с ветвями, поддержит магазин. Прикольно. Так, давай, здорово.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4... By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but... Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you... Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me. Till there's doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Тоже испытывать надо, да? Тоже надо испытывать, понял.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Так, мы специально считаем компост, который можно добавлять растений. Нахрен мне это все надо?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll.
Accio, Leviosa. Expelliarmus Incendio. Ringo, Deposit. Revelio.
Блин, зашибись. Чарофлите. 2 золотишка дали. Да. Когда ты существ своих откроешь, тему вообще. Так, ну, спойлерить можно было не спойлерить, на самом деле, ну ладно. Существа какие-то. Меня нет. Оп-оп. Так, ладно, сохраняемся. Все, ребятки, всем спасибо большое за стрим, кто досидел до конца. Хорошего вам дня сегодня, всем спокойной ночи. Увидимся с вами сегодня вечером.
Lumos.
Всем пока. Люмус вам. О! О! Еще раз сохранимся. Так я не смотрел трейлер, я ж трейлеры не смотрю почти никогда. Ладно, все, давайте, ребят, всем покеда.
Lumos.